Hello, everyone. Happy Monday to everyone. Hope you had a great day so far. We're going to dive into doing a little micro home tonight, which will probably end up taking way longer than one stream, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I wanted to do something a little different and actually have the random pack generator. So we're going to be limited. We're going to be limited to 5 packs plus base game. So hopefully that'll help keep things moving along. I have no idea. Obviously, I don't know what packs we're going to use, so I can't even like pre-plan stylistically or conceptually what we're going to do. But we're going to do a little bit of a micro home tonight. That's going to be somewhat Pride themed. I don't know how we're going to make it Pride themed, but it'll, again, depend on the packs that we get. Thankfully, base game now has the Pride collection, though, so it should be fun. Congrats, Mel, on 50. Big 5-0. 50 streams. That is a lot. That is a lot, especially if I hadn't been streaming every day. At least that helps a little bit, get you there quicker. This is like a great time for people just now joining in to get that stream count up. Jelly Biscuit, welcome in. How you doing? The mug of the stream is my cute little Pride mug, and it has a little quote on the inside right here. I can't really show it super well because I don't want to pour my tea on my keyboard, but it says, "You make the world a brighter place just by being in it." Very, very true. Very true to all of you. I wish it had a handle on it. It doesn't have a handle. There's something about it that's really cute that it doesn't, but at the same time, it's hard to hold whenever you have really hot liquid in it. So it's a little quirky like that. It be a little quirky like that. But we're going to continue on with our fundraiser tonight. So would appreciate y'all pushing the links out. I know I've said it so many times this month, literally like almost every day, I feel like. But thank y'all for being here, supporting the streams throughout the month. It's been a lot of fun doing this so far. We're only a little over halfway. We still have a lot to go. I have a lot of fun things planned. We're going to get through it. And we've had already $1,031.90 raised, which is incredible. Absolutely incredible. So thank you to everyone who has donated, supported the streams, been here, showing up, showing out. It's been wonderful. So I just want to give y'all the credit where credit is due. So thank you to everybody. So let's go ahead and get into the game here. So I'm going to, before we go into a world, I want to like see what our packs are going to be. So I have a little window here. Let's get it open. James Turner has this random pack generator. So this is what we're going to be using, and I'm going to keep it at 5. I was thinking 5 for a limited pack build, I think is a decent number to have. I don't think I want to limit it to 1 expansion pack, 1 game pack, 1 stuff pack, and 1 kit. I kind of want the chaos of, it could be all 5 kits. It could be just game packs. You know, we might not even get a single expansion pack. I like the chaos that could come with that. So it'll be fun. So in the click of a button here in a second, we're going to be diving into some type of micro home build, and we'll see how we can do it. Hopefully we get Tiny Living. It would be nice if we got Tiny Living. If we don't get that, it might have a couple of little nuances to it. But here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm like so excited. Oh my gosh, we got 4 kits and 1 game pack. Little Campers, Desert Lux, Poolside Splash. Oh, wait, is that a cast kit? Golf Galore kit? Oh, wait. No. Let's try this one more time. Sorry, I forgot that Create a Sim kits were in here. I'm sorry. I forgot those were in here. Let's try it again. Let's try it one more time. I do not want Create a Sim kits. We're not doing that. I don't even know. Yeah, I want to keep those. So let's try it one more time. Yeah, I was like sweating there. It's like Little Campers, Parenthood. That could work really well together. Cute. Maybe have a little bit of a kid's space, but 2 bedrooms and a micro home would be super hard. So here we go. For real this time. This is for real this time. 2 of them were caskets. Like, what the odds of that? Machino stuff. Refined living room kit. Bathroom clutter. We got a clutter kit and a kitchen kit. Country kitchen kit. And basement treasures. Oh, that'll be interesting. Okay, so based on this, we absolutely have to use Country Kitchen Kit. because otherwise I don't feel like we're going to be able to use many of those objects. So maybe we do a cute... It's funny how it could go like cottagecore energy again. I feel like I've been doing a lot of cottagecore vibes lately. I'm trying to think what else we could possibly do. We could do like a cabin vibe maybe? I don't know. Machino stuff is kind of a weird thing to combine with a cabin cottagey vibe. So you feel like Machino is majority cast? Yeah, I mean, it has some stuff, but it does have a pretty good bit of buy build items. So I'm going to stick with it. We're going to see how we can do with this. I might need to like write this down because I don't want to forget which ones they are, and I don't have anything near me to do this with. This is going to be an interesting vibe for sure. I'm just glad we got a clutter kit. Even though it is for the bathroom, it's not like we can have a really large bathroom in this build, so we'll see how that goes. I have no idea, though. Style-wise, it's going to be interesting. I might even just wait to figure out the exterior, depending on how the interior goes. I don't know. But the country kitchen, like, that's a very unique style. And I feel like we're going to have to use that for our kitchen. And we can't really have a basement because the tiles to the basement will count toward the tiny or the micro home. And we're doing a micro home. So like we wouldn't be able to have much of a basement at all. Or attic for that matter. So I don't think I'm going to like actually try to build a room like that. Ooh, okay, we got our work cut out for us here. We have our work cut out for us. We got no expansion packs. I was worried that was going to happen. We just have so many dang kits now. We have so many. So many. I'm trying to think what would be like a fun area because we don't even know. What about Moonwood Mill? Like we have a little 20 by 15 lot here. I don't build in Moonwood very much. Maybe we could do something different with that. And it would fit like a rougher vibe in this area if we went that way. Man, we're gonna have to see. It's gonna be fun though. It'll be fun. I'm not doing any terrain manipulation tonight. I'm just gonna leave it a flat lot. We might get a little bit of a pond or water feature. That's it. I'm not gonna be doing much else if we do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and mark our packs. So obviously base game, no expansion packs. We need to get, I almost clicked Parenthood. I was like, that was the first go around. So we have Machino stuff. Let me see, where is it? Machino. We had the country kitchen, refined living room, basement treasures, and then the bathroom clutter. The nice thing, at least in some capacity, is that bathroom clutter, obviously bathroom, and then country kitchen is kitchen. So we kind of have 2 of the 5 that really focus, and refined living. So really it's 3 of the 5 that focus on like a particular room. The issue is the style with refined living does not match country kitchen. So it's going to be interesting from that perspective. So let's go ahead and make this a tiny home residential. And so a micro home, we only get 32 tiles. We only get 32 tiles, and that's not counting porch space. So if we want a little mini porch, that takes up tileage as well. So we're talking about, like, that's the size of the house we're dealing with right now. Let's see. Oh, oops. I have... Oh, no. I'm not trying to press that. Oh my gosh. Everything's not doing what I want it to do. I need to push my keyboard back. It's like, my hand's too close. Okay, let's see. So we're at 27, so we get 5 more tiles. This isn't the most fun shape, but I'm trying to keep it relatively simple. We don't have time to, like, do something super, you know, eclectic, or not eclectic, but you know what I'm saying. We could do, I do want to utilize every tile we get. Oh, what if we did a little fireplace moment? So if this is going to be where the door is, I would assume that our living space would be here. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. I can always move it at another point in time. But that keeps it from just being flat all the way around. We get a little more interest that way. So this is what we're working with, I think. Let's see how we want to roof this. Not like we have like a ton of options here, but I still want it to look cute. Like, what if we actually did something a little cutesy? Let me try it. I hate how when you do it that way, it like really messes with it. Hey Leah, welcome in. Thanks for the 34 streams. I think I'm gonna go back to like what I had before. I want something like this, but I want this to be a little more rounded, I think, at the top. Let's do that for now. Welcome in, Azula. Copy this, rotate it. We can kind of have the same. I actually like it clipping over and doing that. Could do something like this and then maybe even have a little dormer. I'll have to find one that works. I don't think we'd be able to do... Oh, no. Actually, it looks cuter than I thought it would. Yeah, we can't center there, so I might leave it that wide, and then all I can do... Oh, that's obnoxious. Around the side. Okay. I mean, I can still just kind of pull that forward. I just don't, I don't like the way that looks from the back. Like, nope. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. Let's see. Oh, I can't add walls. I could add a half wall to this. I'm trying to think of like maybe making this taller and go up. Or I could put the fireplace on the side of the house. Potentially. Like, what if we bump this in and then we have that be. Let me get a half wall, and I could get like at least the tallest half wall I could to build here. Or does it still count as... Oh, it does. It does still count them as tiles like that. Okay. Well, that's not fun. It still counts them as tiles whenever I add that to the top. So that means I would actually need to roof this. I'm not going to be able to do like a tall chimney like I wanted. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Let me think through this. Maybe I could instead just put it underneath this one. The fact is, the difficult part is that it's 2 tiles, which doesn't center anywhere except on this wall. That's the hard part. So maybe... Sorry for all of the sounds. So maybe I do keep it here. Like in some ways, micro homes take longer to get the shell just because of little things like this. Would it be weird if I actually brought this over with the little under, like it comes over the sides? I feel like that does look weird. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Let me get my last little roof piece here. Maybe we could just put like a little... Thanks for not centering at all. Oh, it's the eaves that's making it look weird. There we go. I think that's actually kind of cute looking. I'm just gonna ignore this clipping there. I'm not worried about that. Okay, we have our little shell. It took a minute, but we got it. We're gonna have to vibe with this. This is what we're working with. It's a little funky, but I like it. It's a little funky, but I like it. It's a good funk. Now, I am thinking we could raise it up on a foundation. I think that would be cute. That way we can have a little staircase that comes up. Unless that counts as... Okay, doesn't count as anything. This is just a placeholder right now. If you're just joining in, we're doing a random pack, like limited pack build, and we got Moschino stuff, bathroom clutter, the country kitchen, refined living room, and basement treasures. So quite a weird combination. I'm now regretting not making sure it included an expansion pack. Now I want this to be a covered porch, so I actually do maybe want to extend the roof here. Wow, look at all these options we have. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I need inspo. I need some inspo. Ooh, that's an interesting vibe. Oh, it comes in some fun colors too. I kind of want to do that. Is this like fun chaos? Yes. I mean, I still wanted it to be Pride themed in some capacity, so it's gonna have to be colorful. So are we gonna actually do something weird or not? And it's kind of like, we have to. We put this here. Like, yeah, that doesn't really look very great side by side like that. I like it better when it's shrunk in. Maybe I could do like a little piece here and lower it all the way, pretty much. My gosh. Kind of silly trying to do this in a similar vibe. I just want a little curve to it, and then I want these to come in, have it extend on that side. Got a little clippage happening, but we can overlook that. Okay. Yeah, a real hodgepodge of packs for sure. Also, Leah, congrats on being the top clipper so far this month. I meant to say that like the past couple of streams and forgot. And when I remembered you weren't here still, so I felt bad. I was like, I only remember whenever she's left. Okay, whatever. Let's figure out shingles, which we obviously don't get a ton of, you know, vibes with. Let's see. We do get like a pink color with this. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Maybe I should figure out the exterior first. It's not like we're gonna have a ton of options here. I don't think I want a brick. We get a pink siding. This comes in lots of colors. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I am not liking anything. Okay. It's basically base game for the most part, and then just a few extra items for the interior. That's what we're dealing with right now. I really want to do something funky though. I want to stick with this pink. I want to stick with the pink columns because it's the only colorful. Well, it's not the only colorful column. The SDX ones that we got a few months ago work really well. What is this? Soil? Soil that, let's see. Like these would get us our cabin vibes. Just ignore the roof right now. I'm just trying to think of some combos here that would be cutesy. I actually like the bluish pink, blue and pink look of that. Oh, we get a pink. Oh, I didn't know we had a pink thatched roof like this. Oh man, I'm really going for it, aren't I? Oh wow, we get lots of pinky. I don't think I want to go with the thatched roof. This is kind of cute. Very subtle differences on that. I'm gonna try to go with this. I don't know what I'm doing right now. And then we do get like this that matches the siding color. So So you just put a cute little basic foundation. And then stairs. Look at all the options, y'all. We have so many options. So many. Why do I put myself through stuff like this? Why do I do this to myself? At least we get things that match. You know, I'm annoyed that this doesn't line up. Like, why is it off ever so slightly? The lines get more and more out the further away from the center you go. You know? Okay, let's get us some windows. The plus side of this is that fewer options means we're not going to spend forever working on it, hopefully. I like the idea of like a cute little window up here. And it also has that blue color. Oh, that's cute. Let's use that. Maybe we could use this. Oh my gosh, everything comes in that color. We even get a pink one of those. Should I use that instead? No. I kind of want to use this one there. I like how small that is. I wish we got a bigger, like this one's big, or no. Where is it? Where's the bigger round window I pulled? This one? That's like too big though. Looks a little funky. Maybe this could just be white. Maybe that's a little less chaotic. And then we could get a, oh no, we don't have trims. We can't because we need an upper floor. I could add an upper floor temporarily for us to get a trim. And then, I don't think freezes, yeah, it requires a taller level height. I mean, we could increase the wall height. That looks really weird though. I don't like that. That looks odd. Let's see. I think I'm going to, for like this little area right here, temporarily add a little room right here, just so I can get a trim. I wanted something bigger, but I do think that looks a little odd. It doesn't come in the pink of the column either, which is a bit unfortunate. None of them. Oh, this one has a pink swatch. Oh, maybe we just do a little one like that. I just want something that breaks up the space here. Oh no. There we go. Don't want it there. What? Delete. Ceiling. There we go. How are we at 35 tiles? Is it the staircase? So staircases do count. I said that earlier. I was like, wait a second. Oh no, it's from what I just placed. Oh, wait. No. No, it's not new. It's not new. Oh, it was the porch. It was the porch. Or is it the stairs? Yeah, I think it's the porch. When I added the porch here. Yeah. Or not the porch, the ceiling. No? Okay, we're at 32. I don't know how me adding... Wait a second. Why is it showing a blank spot here like that? Is that just... That's interesting. I don't know why it's showing that like that. We were at 32. Oh, wait. This is still there. Okay, I delete that. $32. Yeah. So why, if I delete it later, why does that count? That doesn't make sense. It's because I did this, but it was a temporary. It was a temporary room. Or no, it came back, didn't it? Huh. me try this one more time. I want to see if I can cheat it. Yeah, the floor tiles are still there, but I already had a ceiling because I had a room underneath it. So it doesn't make sense that it would count that. See? Like, it's not recognizing this as a separate room anymore. Oh, there we go. It finally went away. Okay. Maybe I just needed to wait longer last... Oh. It actually deleted my trim that time. See, it didn't do that last time. Okay, let's see what it does now. I still have the ceiling. Let me get rid of that real quick. Do I keep accidentally pressing, the wrong button? It's like, why is it not showing me this? Okay, there we go. So if I delete that, but then it's gonna get rid of my trim. Yeah, so I can't have that. Maybe with deletion protection on real quick, I can do it. No. Okay, I'm just not gonna get to have my trim. That's okay. That's really annoying and dumb though, because it's already there. Tiles are already there. Let's see. Let's get a door. See, slim pickings here. Obviously just base game is all we have. We have Machino. If we want the luxury loft sliding door for this. Let's see. Okay, be all fancy. I like the aesthetic of that. I think that's a cutesy little door for this build. It of course comes in pink, so that's perfect. I think I'm gonna do that. And then let's figure out the rest of the window situation. We could use Machino stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That would be a really funky, interesting build. I'm already like seeing how this is going to be a really odd combination of things. These are actually really cute, and they come in pink. I would like to have something a little more substantial. I don't think I want everything to be pink. I like the idea of the front door being pink because it's the front door, so you can have a nice little accent. We can have those, and then these are really big is the only thing. I don't want to put them everywhere. Gonna get a couple of these little windows here. Obviously, I don't know where the layout's gonna be. I'm just trying to make sure I at least have windows because I have forgotten to do those. I'm still planning on putting like a fireplace in this nook, so I'm not gonna put a window there. Get a tall little skinny window. Thoughts on the new DLC coming out? Sorry, I just now saw your comment. I'm personally excited, but I don't do a lot of gameplay, so I'm more excited about just the very different style of buy build mode things that we're getting in the pack. So it's exciting to see something different like that. I just recently did a treehouse build, and now I'm going to have to do another because it's just too cute of a style. I don't think I'm going to put windows by the front door. I'm going to keep it simple. Now we have the whole thing to figure out on the inside here. Oh, that doesn't need to be on a platform. There we go. I forgot to lower that whenever I was putting the floor in there. The one door from Machino. Yeah, the sliding door one. I mean, to be fair, we could put a back door, but that would eat up a lot of space. We're already gonna be a little low on space. I'm thinking this area over here will be the bedroom space in some capacity. We're gonna have to have our living, dining, kitchen on this side. And then we still have a bathroom. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. At least it makes me dig into base game a good bit more. Let's put some lights in. I still stylistically am not sure what I'm going for just yet, but we're gonna figure it out together. Let me tell ya. We're gonna figure it out together. Okay, not very many fireplace options. That kind of fits the vibes though. It's very big, but it fits perfectly. With the outside being the way it is, I feel like it would be weird to come into a dark space. Like when I see the exterior, I think it's gonna be like brighter and airy more so. So maybe we go with a light color. I'm a little weary of doing the solid white, but at least we get some different colored tile there. I feel like it could be cute to try to put a stone flooring on the inside. Like, I know that seems a little weird. Not that. Man, a lot of these don't even have swatches, do they? At least for like the living space, it could be interesting. I don't know. I'm not liking a lot of these options though, is the thing. That's kind of cute. Okay, I'm gonna try that. We'll see what happens. Now, I definitely, since we at least have base game, I do want to use the Pride Collection stuff a good bit. So I would love to do this in here and then have our little Pride picture. Definitely tapestry vibes more so than flag, in my opinion, for this one. And then we have our little shelf display. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we really don't have a ton of stuff. So obviously, I think the person who lives here will be into photography. We have the Moschino pack that we have to use. So I'm thinking we can do something with photography here as a hobby. Then this could even go over the fireplace. We don't have to have a television here. We could have one in our bedroom space. We'll see. Oh yeah, the other wall decor objects. This takes up so much space. It's a huge object, but I would love to use it somewhere. And I'm trying to get inspo from this maybe for the color scheme. Y'all, ooh, what if we did the blue, pink, and yellow? Because we already have the blue and pink outside. That could be fun. Ho ho ho. That could be a lot of fun. Traveling for photo gigs. Yeah, that's a good way to tie it together. Now it's making me want to like figure out a more eclectic or like sharper blue color for the outside. That's okay. Maybe if we have time at the end to go back and maybe consider the outside a little bit more, we can. But right now, we are sticking to it right now. Their weekend Airbnb. Actually, it would be a cute vibe for this to be an Airbnb. You know? Okay. Now, one thing that... Excuse me, sorry, y'all. I'm trying to think through is... Obviously, the door being centered is nice, but it makes it harder to use this space in a way. Oh man, that's gonna really bother me. Okay, never mind. We're gonna force it. We're gonna force it. I don't think I can do that. We'll have to make it harder on ourselves. I'm thinking a wall, like this wall over here, can be the kitchen space. We can have a little dining space here and squeeze a little love seat or something with a table. And then the bathroom space would be in this area, maybe. Alternatively, maybe we could have the bedroom space be up here and the bathroom be in the back corner. Maybe that would be better. That eats up a lot of room, but I want like a decent bathroom space. I need at least a 2x2. I need to get a 2x2. I don't want to do the whole one tile bathroom thing. I know it can be functional. I don't want to do that though. Y'all know. Y'all know. If you know, you know. If you hear, you'll know. But then that can go in the bedroom space and be a cute little wall. Then we could have the door here, have cabinets go up along this wall, and then our little living situation could be here. Dining, I'm not too worried about necessarily. I think we'll be fine. But I want to lay out the kitchen first. So we're gonna do that. Let's go here. Kitchen. Definitely using country kitchen. Ooh. You know, I don't know if I've ever used the blue from Country Kitchen. This blue. I think I've used this one, but not the lighter blue. I feel like I've used the pink a lot lately. Okay, let's see here. What does the... That has yellow. So that kind of works if we were to use this little end piece too. We do get uppers. Not that we have a lot of space to work with necessarily. I know that eats up a whole like area for the counter. I do like how cute that looks though. Does it make sense to have that? No. Am I probably gonna move it? Yeah, but I just want to see what it looks like for right now. Yeah, and then the fridge could go here. Put this over here for now. We gotta figure some stuff out. Fridge. Oh no, that's not the right one. There we go. Get our little fridge. And it has yellow too. So I do want to bring the yellow in. I think the yellow appliances would be a cute pop of color to have. Yeah, I don't want that because it's gonna, we don't have like any room. We'll delete that. We can do an upper, we can do some upper cabinets because I want my sink here is what I'm thinking. So this could be our free cabinet to use. And let's go ahead, let's grab our uppers. We could put this though. That would be fine. It even has a little pink mug. Cute. I don't know about this. I'm probably not going to use that. Maybe we put this instead. Because it's by the like stove and we have pans on it. That could be cute. I really like this object, but we're not going to be able to use it. We can't use it anywhere. We can't use it anywhere. I really wish we had an upper cabinet that was truly like the small version, because then we could do that and have the door underneath it. Have a corner piece here. I don't think it's gonna work though, because it's dishes, which is kind of weird to have over the door like that. But we're doing a weird build, so I don't like the way this looks though. It does kind of help define the space a little bit. It's almost like a half wall, but the other way around from the ceiling down. It's like a little partition. Is it bad that I actually kind of want to do that? The one thing we could do is get rid of the... We're vibing. Just let me cook for a second. I'm trying to think through some things. Now I could, this thing I really want to use, and it's just so dang big is the thing. Do I really want to give up a window just so I can use that? And I don't know. It gives us our color scheme, so I definitely want to use it. That's why it's like, well, if I could scoot the door over, it would be fine there, but it looks awful from the outside. Unless we did a side door entrance. Now, we could do, it's cramped. I could also just get a different column, potentially. But if we did a side door entrance, that would make things significantly easier for us to lay out. You know? That's a security system, yeah. The dishes over the door. Put the bed long ways against that window, maybe, and that would give more space. Like this. Could definitely do that. Like, if obviously if the door was where it was. This looks weird right now. I'd probably... Well, the thing is I don't want to put a window here if I did that. And so it defeats the purpose of having that. The door there, that is. And this fireplace is too big for this. I really hate that. I love the mirror on this, but that's the only reason why you can't size it down. It's like I could easily just size this down and it would not be a problem, but the mirror makes that nearly impossible. Okay. I'm just gonna stop overthinking this. Is it funky? Yes, but I actually think it's kind of like a cute funk. So I'm gonna do it for right now, and we'll see how it turns out. Oh wait, I gotta put my things back on. I was like, wait a second, I have way too many options here. Okay, basement treasures, bathroom clutter, country kitchen, Machino, and what was the other one I missed? What's the other one? Refined living room. I keep forgetting that one. Man, that's gonna be such a weird one to have to use. Okay. Like, basement treasures actually is really cute with this chair. If we were to get that. Yeah, like they even have the sofa. It's way too big for this one. Refined living room does have the little cedars. I just think it's going to be unrealistic to have a fireplace in here. It eats up so much space. Let's see. Oh man, micro homes, so much fun, so fun. A part of me wants to maybe raise the wall height. I know it looks weird from the outside. I wasn't a fan of how it looked from the outside. What door would we get if we had a taller wall height? Oh, I forgot to actually select base game. Yeah, we definitely don't need a double door. This one matches the windows. And there is a pink. It just looks so odd. It just looks so odd. Alice in Wonderland? I'll take that as a compliment. I like that it makes you think of that. Yeah, like the windows now, I'd need to go to like larger windows if I do tall wall. The reason why I was considering taller walls was if I were to use platforms. I like the idea of raising the bedroom space up higher, and that gives us a lot more wall space to put things as well. Okay, I'm gonna move some of this stuff for a second. Okay, I'm thinking, what if we have a wall here? Actually, could we even put a wall here? That might be a little tight. Half also doesn't feel too cramped. I was thinking initially of actually using it to put the kitchen up against, though, for upper cabinets and such. Yeah, I was thinking of putting the bathroom in the center here. I'm just like brainstorming right now. We still have a lot. We have plenty of time. It's not like I can take forever to furnish this. I already have the little kits and such for each room, so it's gonna be pretty quick once I figure out the layout. It's just getting the layout to flow the way that I want it to. That's gonna take some extra time. I'm not gonna leave the wall there necessarily. I'm just trying to like block off space, so I'm thinking like bedroom area. Yeah, I really think the bathroom makes the most sense to put back here where I had it. I keep using that. Okay, so I'm thinking I could put the door to the bathroom in the bedroom. And then I have this whole wall to work with. If I put the door to the bedroom on the diagonal, I can actually wrap the kitchen all the way around here. I could actually have the bedroom be closed off, which would be actually a really nice thing, actually, in case I didn't mention it. Actually, oh wait, no. Can't use that. I need to stop using my eyedropper tool. That way I don't have to worry about rechecking all of the packs. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay. Actually, I like that one better. A little arch on it. I know there are a lot of people who don't like putting the stove next to the fridge. I know it's a very contested thing. Don't really like the way that looks. Still need a sink though. So I'd love to have one more cabinet. Like if I could fit one more cabinet in here, we'd be good. We'd be good. Makes this space really tight. Yeah, it's not gonna be as functional. About to make people really not like this. I can make this a little catty cornered. Also, I just want to see for a second. I'm gonna look at everything on its own, just so I can see what objects I would like to use and be able to fit in here. Like we can definitely, I'll fit the plant. We could use the little vases from this, maybe the bowl even. I don't know if I want the abacus. Let's see, could maybe use that. We get a lot of decor objects from Refined Living Room. Now, if I didn't have the wall, I could use this as the partition for the bedroom space, but I don't really need that anymore if I were to use that. Definitely don't have room for this, nor would it be the style that I want. Anyway, we could put this on the wall somewhere potentially. Just like pulling random things right now. This would be so cute in this type of house, but we don't have the room for it. It's not the right shade of blue. We don't have to use this. I can just use a lot of clutter items from it. I'm not digging the way that looked. And then sleep bathroom, or not sleep bathroom, bathroom clutter. I just think it would be easier to do it this way for me, so I'm not having to like constantly recheck things, because I know I'm gonna like end up using my eyedropper tool. And you can put that, we can put that, have toilet paper. I don't think we'll be able to fit one of those, but I'll put one in here just in case we can. I never use this. Maybe we could have someone have dentures who lives in here. Because why not? Have some towels. Maybe the blow dryer. A little candle. I mean, I can use so much from this. Like, a lot of the objects are so small, I could easily fit them on anything. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I had pulled one of those. Might be able to use that too. You know, fun. It's not really pink, but similar vibes at least. I might not be able to do this. I can delete that. Delete the window so I can have a gallery wall. Why not? And then we need to figure out our couch situation. And Basement Treasures has really cute furniture, but the couch is way too big. Oh, that would have been cute in this space too. The broken TV. Oh, that would have been really cute to have. Oh well, I want the fireplace. I really, really want the fireplace. We can put this in here. The dusty trinkets can go up there. Can probably do something with records and a record player. Maybe. Get some board games, potentially. That's way too big. We could use this as our TV and put that on the fireplace so we can use it a little bit more. I love this trunk. Might be able to put this like over here or something. And then the plant would be fun to have somewhere. How about this? Might be able to put this in here. Then I don't know about anything else I'd want to use from this kit necessarily. This would be cute. We could put that at the foot of the bed. Gives us some storage space. Okay. The love seat is going to be the hardest part. And the thing is I am going to try to have it be diagonal, probably. I'm going to size this down a little bit so it can fit a little bit better. So maybe I do put the tapestry on this side. And then you can have this over here by the door. And it's in the corner, which I think works better. The nice thing is that the wood tone on this actually matches this really well from base game, so I might just leave that white. Okay, so Basement Treasures, Country Kitchen, I'll still have to get some of the clutter objects. Let me look in Machino real quick, because I don't think we're gonna be, I don't know what we're gonna be able to do. We'll definitely get this. This would be fun to have. We could use that in here. get some fun color schemes. Oh my gosh. Actually, the base swatch on this looks really good. I guess that is technically the front. I'll leave it like that. This would be fun to use. I've like never used this. Maybe in the bathroom space, we could use that. It comes in the like perfect pink swatch. It comes in yellow too. And pretty close on the blue. Pretty close on the blue color. So that could be fun. We could do something a little funky in the bathroom potentially. I don't know. We'll see. This is a very interesting combination of objects that we have to work with here. Which is the point. I don't know about this. Is this just like an end table? It's a pedestal for our art acquisitions. That low-key looks pretty cool with the refined living room statue piece that we get. This comes in pink too. Oh, and the blue. Oh, wow. Machino stuff actually comes with like the right color vibes. What is this? I have never used this in this game. Is there anyone who has used this? Anyone? It actually comes in blue, white, and yellow. That's pretty funny. It's the like perfect color scheme. I can use that as a wall decor piece. It's really cool looking. It looks almost like a treble clef right here. Like it wraps around. Might be able to fit some camera equipment. I might size that down. Oh, the little closet would have been really cool to have. We just do not have the space for it in here. Unless I put that there, and that's like all we have up against the wall here. It doesn't come in super fun colors. This has like the pink and yellow colors on it, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I think we have everything we need for the most part. This comes in fun colors. I like that, but it's not the right pink color. It matches this part though. I'm gonna leave it in here for right now, and maybe we can find something that would, you know, work with that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never used that either though, so it would be fun to use some of this stuff that I've never used. Almost always sized down with that. Yeah, it is a pretty big wall piece, isn't it? Oh, thanks for the save, Leah. Oh my gosh. That would have not been great if I had lost that. Okay, so I think we have all of the kits. Literally everything was a kit except for Machino, and we've already looked at that. So now it's just up to base game, I think. So let's see what we can do couch-wise, because we are, yeah, we have slim pickings here. We get a pink. That's honestly closer to the pink in the flag. Maybe our couch can be like our statement piece. I wouldn't use the rug at that point. I know that I'm gonna have people who are like, oh my gosh, you have the couch crooked and slanted. We have all of this space, so it's like, it does, you know, get into the kitchen area, but we have the space, so we might as well use it. It's a micro home. It's gonna have quirks to it, so we just gotta lean into them a little bit more. Whoops. And then I like the idea we could have the TV like this up here. That would be cute up here. I might size that down though. Okay. Put that in the corner over here. I think I'm gonna leave that white. Okay. I know this is a waste to have this with just like an art piece on it, but at the same time, I'd love to use it. I can size it down too, but I'm kind of thinking we could have that be over here, or we could even use it as our little bedside table. Maybe that's a cute use for that. I like the idea of having something blue like that in here though. We have like the yellow, we have this shade of blue, but I really like the pop of that because it matched that perfectly. But we do have this in here too, and for right now this is in here, but I think I'm gonna put this in the bedroom somewhere. This is such a weird combination of stuff. I'm gonna size this down. It's like, I wish that we got some like fun colors with Refined Living Room, but we just don't. I feel like this, I'm keeping this because it, to me, fits the vibe with the Machino stuff for some reason. Because Machino stuff kind of has that modern, contemporary look to it. And I feel like that little head, broken head statue has the same type of vibe. I don't know how to explain it very well. You get that in like a blue color. We could put that somewhere. I'm gonna try to get a little table right here, or in the middle of the room. We could do that too. This is a little too big, isn't it? I could put this up here next to the fireplace. You know, it's a fire hazard, but I don't care. Maybe this can go up here, sized down. So I need to figure out the walls. I should probably do that soon. Not to make it too matchy-matchy, but I do like the way that looks there. We could use that one. I don't know if we're gonna get a small enough coffee table in base game. Yeah, we get like nothing. We get this, it matches, but boy is that like a very different style from literally everything else in the room. Oh man, this is rough. I love this object, it's just so big. It does come in some fun little colors. I've never used the yellow color of that, This isn't such an interesting combination of things. I like the idea of actually having the board games on this table. Just going to have to get them to be the right size. So I'm gonna have to get my cube temporarily. From Dream Home Decorator. Go in the cube. In the cube, not on top of the cube, in the cube. So we can have that. And then we have the magazines. Where did I put those? So we can have those. On the table as well. And then maybe we could get a cute little decor piece. Base game. It's funny how in some ways, like doing this, I don't know if we're going to be able to fit our tools of fire in here, but I can try. We could put an urn. It's like actually harder in some ways for me to be doing this. What if we got the little phone on the wall? We could put a little phone on the wall in here or somewhere. Maybe make that blue. Can use this potentially in our bedroom. Photography. Tea coffee pot. We could put that. I love the idea of this going somewhere in this build. We'll see about that. The challah bread would be a nice touch in the kitchen if we could use that. Okay. Let's see. That. Let me look at plants. Maybe we could get a little plant to put on here in the center. Just like a yellow of this. I could size down. Well, not on the table that's yellow. So we could do the pink. Okay. So we have that there, and then let me go ahead and grab more of these. Just cover those up. Put the board games like over here, and then we could have the little magazine stack over here. Really pink on that. This is probably easily one of the weirdest builds I have ever done. Maybe make that white. I just like the idea of maybe we keep some things in here. That over there as a little clutter object. Wanted to put a little gramophone, but I don't know. I I'd have to like cram it on the fireplace. Granted, I was trying to go for like a really cluttered, cute little vibe with that, but I don't know. We could put one in here and put one on the shelf or something. We'll figure it out. I would like to do that if we can. I need to figure out the rug situation, which shouldn't take too long. I actually don't think we get a rug with any of them except Machino, and I already looked at that one and I don't like it. So I don't think we get another rug in any of the other kits. Well, no, that's not true. Refined Living Room, I think, has a rug, or I thought it did. I'm definitely thinking of one that I thought had a rug. Yeah, there it is. It's this one. Don't know that we're gonna get something. Actually, that one's kind of cute. Could use that. And then I want one that's blue. Like, I want to bring more of this like really bright blue color in, but I don't know if we're going to get a rug that has that color in it. We get plenty of the pink. Like, we get so many in this color, but none hardly in the right shade of blue, which is shocking with how much blue we get in this game. Yeah, we don't get anything. This is probably like the closest we get. And it doesn't even layer very well. I must still have deletion protection on. Whoops. Still doesn't. I'm trying, just ever so slightly trying. Yeah, rugs are so weird with that being transparent. Okay, well, I might leave that just so I can have that blue on the ground somewhere. We get this. Maybe what I could do is layer this in a way where more of these blues come out and this covers up the other blues. Man, this house is so weird. I really like the idea of these being on top of that, though, if I'm being honest. If we were to layer. Oh, man. If you're just joining in and you're like wondering what the heck I'm doing, we did a random pack generator and I got Machino stuff and then 4 kits, which were Basement Treasures, Refined Living Room kit, and then we also had the, why can't I think? Refined Living Room, kitchen, country kitchen, and then bathroom clutter. So, very interesting combination, to say the least. So with it being a pride build, I'm trying to work on these pink, blue, and yellow colors, which makes it even harder. So that's what we're doing right now. I am stressing myself out for no reason. Let's see. I really want to add a little bit of a tilt to this right here. Want that to be so square necessarily. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out the walls. Like, I really need to put something on the walls. I don't think we get anything for walls from any of the other kits and such that I have. Like, does Machino stuff come with walls? Oh yeah, these. Perfect. Just what I need. It's exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah, I'm probably not going to use those. Let's see. Now, Refined Living Room does have the artwork for the walls that I really like, but I can't think of the swatches right now that would match. Like any of them that would match. Ho ho ho. Oh my gosh. March of the Penguins. Could put penguins. Oh, I forgot to remove that. I lowered the wall height back down. What if we did this? I don't like that in the kitchen area though, and it's not like I can really do... Not those. We do have these from the like new update. I don't like any of these. The pink wouldn't look too bad, I guess. Oh my gosh. 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 I need my get together column. I want my get together column. Honestly, these. Oh, I might change it to those on the outside now. Now that I've like kind of figured out the interior. The kitchen caught your eyes. I'm glad it did. It's interesting. We're doing a limited pack build and I had a random generator select them. So we're working with Country Kitchen, Machino stuff, Refined Living Room kit, Bathroom Clutter kit, and I always forget like one. The Basement Treasures kit. So it's an interesting combination. And I'm trying to make it Pride themed. So we're working with the pink, yellow, and blue color scheme here. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna really quickly change these outside really quick. I don't know why I'm saying really so many times, but I wanna see what the vibe is with these. I like how they're not as big. I like the color of the other ones better, where it's a little more saturated. But I feel like these might fit the aesthetic a little bit more. I'm actually not sure if I do want to do this or not. I do think it looks better though. Maybe put this in the bedroom. I don't know if we're gonna be able to use this. I could just put it on top of the fireplace with everything else. Just lots of little clutter pieces I do like the pop of the yellow off of that. I think that could work. You think the smaller ones give the fun roof and door more chance to pop? Yeah, that is a good observation. That's true. Because the columns are a lot smaller, not as bulky. Columns definitely caught your attention, I think, more whenever you look outside. It's like, whoa, those are big pink columns. Okay, so we had these uppers. Now, I don't know. I am not sure. I'm ignoring the fact that those overlap like that right now. I'm not entirely sure where we're going to be able to put things, but we're going to figure it out here. What was the right piece? I think this was the left. Yeah, it's just this. I like the open shelf, but it looks weird with the gap there. I get this is also really odd to have. But I'm thinking of putting some clutter on top of the shelf here. So I want to leave that open. And then I'm going to temporarily that. And that's cute. That window barely fits, but it fits. It does fit. I don't like this. I just feel like that's way too bulky. I like the idea of it being open. So let's use that instead. There we go. I think we're making progress now. And now I can like put some fun clutter on top of the fridge too. Yeah, we love clutter here. We definitely love our clutter here. It's just gonna be a little difficult since we're working with such few packs. I'm not gonna be able to use a lot of my go-to things. We've put little dusty trinkets just on the floor right here by our little plant. Okay, so we have our challah bread. I like that with the florals. I think that's cute. Leave that swatch there. Not sure what all we're gonna put just yet. I need to get my sink. Let me get our sink in. And then base game. I don't think we get a sink with anything else. So let me just put base game. And then I think that would fit the vibe for this build. I've never used the blue faucet, and I kind of want to do that. Just to bring more of the blue color in. Oh my gosh, this is so funky. This is such a weird build. I'm trying to like it. I think once it's cluttered more, I'll like it a little bit more, but man, it's such a weird build. Lost Time Machine, welcome in. Thanks for the 19 streams. Put our little paper towels over here in the corner. Have this be up against the wall there. Our little challah bread. I think that's a cute little vibe. Honestly, I might not do much more clutter than that right there. We do get these knives. We could do something like that on the wall there. Ooh, the pans would be a vibe because we don't have the pans hanging down. Maybe I could put that like over the stove. Don't look too hard. I know it's not centered. Do we have an herb thing that's like wooden? Is that from base game? It's like a wall decor piece. I don't know why I'm here. Let's see. It's like the wooden piece with the herbs on it. It might not be base game. I think we can put this over here. Ugh. The white one, of course, has like the red jacket, and that really does not vibe. Not that our clothes need to match the space, but it just looks really weird. This build already looks weird enough. We can't make it look that much more odd. I like hardly don't use these, but maybe we could put these on the wall here. It's like some fun little clutter. Are you kidding me? We don't get the same. Why are the swatches different? What? Oh, okay, they're not. I thought I had clicked that and I hadn't. Something more like that. I was so confused. I was like, no way that they were that bad. I know the Sims team does not do very great with swatches, but I was like, they cannot be that bad. Okay. I think I'm gonna move this. We don't have to have this, actually. I'm just not sure I like this as much anymore. Maybe we could put it on the wall right here. Try to center it on that. It just looks weird. That's why I don't like using wallpapers that have the paneling as much. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm thinking I could actually put a shelf over this right here with some books on it and have another little clutter moment. Oh, the aprons would be a cute little touch to have somewhere. No, it's not gonna be anywhere near it. How much do I want the aprons is the question. It clips, but we're gonna pretend like it doesn't. We could get the blue aprons on that. Swatches are Roman Empire. Actually sounds pretty cool. Let's see, surfaces, displays. We don't have a ton of options when it comes to shelves, but I just think that's a cute vibe. We can put some stuff on it. Like, go ahead and grab some books. We actually get a decent amount of book and bookshelves, especially with just base game, but I can't really use any of those. School binders and bookend. Honestly, might just use these. Which, shocking, they don't slot to the shelf. By shocking, I mean not so shocking. those here. Maybe put those on the end right there. And then I can get a plant potentially. Maybe get the blue and the yellow. That's kind of fun. I can put those there, and then I want this up here. I like the idea that when we're like in the kitchen, we can just easily water this by the sink, or like from it being by the sink. I think that's cute. Okay. Bathroom clutter kit has the soap thing, right? I can use that in the kitchen, other than this one. Yep. I'm gonna try to use some of the pack content whenever I can. Maybe just use the white one. Do this one. Yeah, it's definitely an object that you can use literally in anything. You always need soap. You always need soap. I really don't want to have to get... I'll do it. Why not? It'll just be a few extra steps. Okay. Go ahead, elevate this. Maybe like that right there. Have a little soap there. And then I like the idea. I know it's gonna clip into... You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I usually like to put like a little curtain here, but I think I'm gonna leave that open. And we have our mug hanging there. I think that's a cute little vibe. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Let me see. Wall decor. If we can get something interesting. Honestly, that would be cute. I know it clips with the books, but... yeah, I think that's cute right there. I always forget about this one. It's like a really cute picture. The pride picture. Definitely should have been using that more. See, like looking through base game is helping me figure out some things. I completely forgot that we have that though. Out of everything else that I've been using. Okay. Now I'm thinking I could maybe use this to get some of the other colors in. Like we can get the yellow. Dadgummit, I can never go without using my eyedropper tool. I think maybe putting it on this side. Could be cute. think this is finally starting to like come together, look a little more lived in. I really thought that herb thing, I just want to see now that I don't have my filters on. Yeah, it's laundry day, that's right. That's right. Forgot about that. It's laundry day. That has that. Let me get this back out real quick. I don't know if I want to try to fit. I don't really have the space. Don't have the space to put a little lamp in here unless I put it by the fireplace. I know this like negatively affects the environment, but I think that's kind of funny. Okay, so that's 0.5. I want the like gold, all gold everywhere. Let's see. Now for Country Kitchen, we do get some cute clutter objects. And I don't have space to put a ton of them. But I'm gonna focus on that for a second and then we'll be done for the most part. Country Kitchen. Oh, I gotta get our fried chicken. We gotta get the fried chicken. Maybe I do that instead of paper towels. Paper towels are boring, or at least for the corner. Maybe I could still put the paper towels like over here next to the stove. But we gotta get our fried chicken. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that yellow. Okay, and then we could get that and that to put over this. Oh, I forgot we get the actual sink, but it wouldn't work there anyways because of the window. So, that's fine. That's fine. Why do I now want to switch this around? Put the sink here and have this be blank. I'm gonna leave what I have. I like what I have. Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna put this above the stove. Thought. It's what I thought. Okay. Put that there. Oh, I forgot about this. that size down would look really cute there instead. I actually like the look of that layered. But I want the blue to be on top. I want to leave it blue, I think. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I am. Okay. Let's see. Might change this though to that now because I don't want all of that to be blue. And then we can put this on top of the fridge. If you're just tuning in, I'm streaming every day this month for the Trevor Project, so we're fundraising. And if you're not familiar with the work they do, they provide life-saving support to LGBTQ+ youth. So if you're able to donate, we'd really appreciate your help with raising money this month for them. And if you're not, then I appreciate you being here. And if you can share the donation link, that would be really appreciated. So you can find that on TikTok in my bio. YouTube, it's in the description box, and then here on Twitch, it's on my panel at the top of my profile, but I'll also go ahead and put it in the chat for you as well. But we greatly appreciate any type of help, getting the word out, sharing the links, group chats, Discord servers with permission would be really wonderful. Okay, I think we're good on that. Now I want to figure out some fun base game. Let's see. Oh, this would be cute in here too. Ha ha ha. I put that. We could put a little milk carton, or a big milk carton. I forgot how big these were. Bum, bum, bum. We have to be careful not to put too much because obviously this is going to be the one that we use to prep things. Maybe we could put our paper towels on this and we can still put our... Oh, wait. The utensils. Where are the utensils with the... No. What I'm thinking of is base game. It's definitely base game. I just got to find it. I got to find it. The little picture, it looks awful. It looks awful, but it would fit the vibe here. It's a little pitcher with utensils in it, and I don't know why I can never, ever remember the name of that object. But I know it's base game. We have that. There it is, I found it. Pretty as a pitcher. I said pitcher. I should have just looked at that. We have this one too, though, which is kind of cute. Yeah, it's got the yellow flowers on it. Let's use this one. It just looks so ugly. The utensils in it. The little pitcher itself is cute. It's just the utensils that look really bad. This is like definitely base game when it was first launched. You know, they've improved for sure in the past 10 years. I'm gonna put this on top of our fridge. The fact that we raised over 1,000 is just now half. Yeah, I know. We raised that very quickly. Very quickly. I'm very grateful to everyone. Okay, so I need to... That has a very... It's very shadowy sized down. I don't know if I want that now. but we'll see. I'm gonna try to ignore that. We're ignoring it. Steph Giving 2014, yeah. Yep, for sure. No. I pressed F1 by accident when I was trying to press escape. Okay. Cute. Y'all, I think we're, like, good. I think we're good with this. We're done with our whole living space. Living spaces. Oh. No, sir. I deleted you way back. Way back earlier in this. So let's head over to our bedroom. After... Right? After I figure out the lighting, which honestly probably won't take even as long, just with the very limited number of items we have. I'm gonna go ahead and select everything. I don't think we get any lights from hanging lights from any of the packs that we have. I'm fairly confident in that. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. We do get, oh, that has flowers on it. Not quite going for that. Not quite. Is there a cute little wall sconce we could put right here? Swatches do we get? Oh, we do get white. We get white and blue. Ooh. I can confidently say I've never, ever used these lights. But now I can confidently say that I have used them. I also need to bring that one down a little bit more. And then we need a hanging light of some sort to put in here. Doesn't have to like hang down, just a ceiling light, I guess is all I'm saying. It's white and blue. I actually don't know if I want it to be super warm toned. It hangs low, doesn't it? Size it down. I can go in here. How dark does it get with all of these? It doesn't get as dark as I was expecting it to, like in the kitchen area. Let me see. We do have, where are they? Oh, they're not base game. I was thinking of something, but can't do it. So I think what I'm going to do is just do this and be done with it. Okay. And then I want to figure out really quickly for the ceiling, I'm going to probably put the same thing everywhere. And I'm thinking it's going to be like an older wood of some sort. Ooh, the parquet ceiling could be fun. I like using this one for ceilings. Not gonna put it outside though, I don't think. I have to figure out maybe a stone. Whatever I put on the stone there is what we could, whoops, put. Yeah, I think that's cute though. Bedroom, which we kind of have a lot of the clutter already figured out for. It's just a matter of putting some pieces together for everything else. So I'm gonna size this down. It's like, I like having this in here. It's just a little bulky. And then we're gonna put our cameras. I'm gonna have to move this temporarily. Put our cameras on this shelf. I'm gonna have to really size that down. That's fine. Grab that, put this up here. And then I'm thinking we could maybe put a gramophone, or the record player, depends. Base game, yeah, the other one I'm thinking of is in a pack, in a kit. Oh, okay, we can do this one. It doesn't have the record, like the turntable though, so it's kind of like, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Someone needs to tell me it's gonna be okay. Let's see. Ah, yay! You can still put that there. I'm just gonna pretend. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm just gonna have that. Well, wait. No, we do have the little alarm clock. We have the little alarm clock. Let's use that. So we have blue and pink. We do have a little blue and pink swatch, I think. Oh, this is the Westworld song. There we go. And then just leave it at that. I think that's a cute little vibe. Now we definitely have space to, oh, probably should have done that before, but that's okay. Can't really scoot over that much more, but okay. And then let's see. I don't really have colors that I'd want to use for that, but I just like the vibe of having that. A little traveler's trunk. We're not gonna have a dresser. Yeah, we're not gonna have a dresser, which is fine. I can put like a mirror on the wall. gosh, what? Where is this going? And why? Let's just put that by the bed. Or we could put it over the bed. Cool little piece to have over the bed, maybe. And then let's get us a mirror. And get that one, that's fine. We do get it. Well, it's a very faint yellow. Believe it or not, I actually want a more saturated yellow. Oh, that's the same one. Why did I do that? We have this, which comes in some really saturated colors. Perfect. I think I want to do yellow with that. But we do get the pink. Like, that matches the pillow color perfectly. We'll see. That's definitely the mirror, though. That is the mirror we're going to use. It still needs to come down to another good bit. Yeah, it's annoying how high that one slots. Why does this slot all the way up there? That makes no sense. Okay, let's figure out. I don't know if I want the stone flooring in the bedroom space. Like, I think we can do something different in the bedroom. Now that I blocked it off. I originally was not going to have it be separate, but... I did the parquet flooring in here. I'm using the lightwood tone to match the bed frame a little bit more so. I need to figure out the walls though, because it depends on the wall color too. I might use a darker wood tone. I just got to figure out what we're working with here. A whole lot of nothing, that's for sure. We do get the blue and yellow. Ooh. Y'all. I mean, this house is already funky. Why does that actually look pretty cool? I love that. You think it's cute? Awesome. Let's do it. Let's do it. Now we need to figure out a rug. We don't have to have a rug, but I would like to have a rug. And we definitely get plenty of rugs that are this pink color, which might be good considering everything else is very blue and yellow right now. That could be an option. This thing is massive. Like, what house are you? What? It's like the same thing, it's just bigger. Yeah, okay. Good lord. We could use the little stripies. I want to see what this looks like. I like how the lighter colors kind of break it up a little bit, but... What do we think of that? What do we think about that? Not to reuse this, but I feel like it could be cute in here. Maybe. I know I used it in here too, but it is what it is. Almost kind of wish I had done this combo in here. This rug isn't the best. I'm just trying to bring more of the pink color in from the walls. Because we already have the saturated pink with blue and yellow right here, so it's just like I need a more neutral colored rug there. Farrah, you think the pink rug only? Don't use those? I'm fine with that. I don't like to reuse things in the same build anyway, so let's see. We can clutter this up a little bit, and then we'll be on our merry way. What if we put like the memory box down here? Doesn't slot. I'm just gonna pull some random clutter items real quick. The scholarly stack. Could put the scholarly stack. We have this little book thing up here too. Stack of books here, and then size that down, raise it up, and put that down here. Just to have something down there. Oh wow, it's pink, blue, and yellow. Perfect. And then I want to get a plant. Could use that. We'll see. If y'all are just tuning in, we're doing a limited pack build. And I use a random pack generator at the start of the stream. And we got Machino stuff, bathroom clutter, country kitchen, refined living room, and basement treasures. So 4 kits and a stuff pack. Did not get a single expansion pack, so it's been interesting. It has been interesting, to say the least. Oh, I like this. That could be cute. Yeah, I think it's coming together too. Oh, this would be cute outside somewhere. We'll see. Want that there. I want it in here, so I'm gonna have to just do that and that for now. And then I'm gonna put this on this little crooked shelf here. And then maybe just a little bit, just for the detail of it, you know. Almost always end up doing the wrong direction. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So you can be a little crooked guy up here. Leave those. I want to figure out something. Maybe we could get one of these little baskets or something to put in here. We do get it comes in the blue. It is a fun color. What if we put some of the shirts in here? Kind of like thinking, since we don't have a dresser in here, Maybe we just have a little bit of a multi-purpose functionality for this little space. Oops. And then maybe we could get like some of the perfume bottles. I'm gonna put some of this in the bathrooms while I was waiting, but let me see. Could put these. Ooh, I like that idea of the stacked CDs. That could be fun, just for the vibes. I'll leave it on that swatch there. I almost want this to be here. I like it here, but I want something a little bit bigger maybe for the wall on this space. And we don't really get a lot of options, do we? I mean, I could put a flag. Let's just do it. Let's put the flag. Should we put the flag? Let's put the flag over the bed. Might as well. Let me get a little bit bigger. There we go. It's a little more fun that way. I think this is cute. I do want... Oh, basement treasures. Let's get the phone thing. Because why not? I want to try to incorporate some of this other stuff. Let me turn off base game. This could be cute to put on here. Oh, heck, I meant I need to pay attention which axis it was on. Whoops. Oh my gosh. It's like I had it the right way on the other one, and then I just didn't have it on the right axis. Good grief. Oh. Yeah, it has the blue and yellow colors. I think that's cute. Okay, now we just need a hanging light, ceiling light. Which pretty much has to be base game. Oh man. Honestly, we could do the flowers in here. I don't mind having this in here. It's fun. It's a fun little light. A little different. I never use this, so when am I ever gonna have the opportunity? You know, I think it's fun. We can lean into that, can't we? It's got oh wait, it's not rainbows. It looked like it from this side. I was like, oh, it's a rainbow pattern. It's not. It's just circles. But the base game selection is pretty bad for lighting, generally speaking. Like it's next to we have a ton of wall lights. It's just these other lights. Oh, we do get a fun color with that. Oh, I wish I could use this. I wish I could use it. I mean, I could put it like in front of the window here, but I don't like it there. So I'm gonna stick with this, and I just realized I need to find a curtain. We don't have as many windows in this house, thankfully. But let's see if we can find a curtain to kind of spruce it up a little bit, give it a little pizzazz. Granted, we are going to have to deal with base game, so not much pizzazz will be had. I feel like I'm gonna have to like use one of these or something. Actually doesn't clip that bad over on this side with the curtain. It drapes really well over by the trunk too if I were to use this. And the base swatch is actually pretty cute. I don't think I want to use a solid color. I like the stripies in here. Or is that just too much chaos? I think it's fun. I'm gonna do it. So I don't care what y'all say. I'm just gonna make the executive decision here. Let's see. What? Oh, I did put a lot of clutter in here, didn't I? Oh, no, don't remove the floor. Okay, so I'm thinking we could put the shower. I hate 2x2 bathrooms. Oh, I hate 2x2 bathrooms. So the shower is definitely gonna have to go here. Unless I delete a window, which I could do. Not a big deal. I'd prefer to delete it. Honestly, probably this one, because if I just had one wall without windows on this house, it doesn't look that odd with how small it is. But I like how the back would have the two windows kind of centered. So I could do shower vanity with a mirror right here, but then the toilet situation, I am not gonna be able to fit very well. Well, let me go ahead and get my options out, because it's basically base game is all we have for the bathroom other than the clutter part. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one actually isn't that bad. We could probably use it. I'm done complaining. Oh yeah, I definitely want the tile to have the color. So yellow or blue would be the vibe for in here. It's just, I don't, with how it is though. Yeah, it has to go that way. Yikes. I have definitely done 2x2 bathrooms before, and I don't know why I'm struggling to think of how I've done them before right now, because this is not making sense. I might have to use... Oh, wait, we can't. We can't use the shower that goes into the wall. We don't have just the, like, shower head. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, Grace. I mean, they could go out and wash their hands out here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I should have figured this out before I put the door here. I should have figured it out before now. Now I'm in trouble. I mean, I could put the shower there if I delete this. Shower there. Sink over here. I think the toilet could still be functional right here. I'd probably have to play test it to figure out exactly where to position things. Oh, man. Oh, lovely. I mean, technically that is a half tile worth of space to walk around. Like, I could scoot that over too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can bump that over. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it this way. And quite frankly, if it's not functional in the game, I don't care, okay? I don't care. I can't size this down, so I can't use that. I'm just gonna say I don't care, and I'm sorry. Let's see. We do get... We have that yellow one with the medicine cabinet. That could work, actually. This one's so weird because it doesn't look centered, but that's because it's centered from the edge of this part and that, but it looks very off-centered. Ah! I don't like any of these. Any of them. And I think that Machino was the only other one that gave us the mirror right there. I don't think we get another mirror with any of these other ones. I could be wrong, but I really don't think Refined Living Room comes with one. Yeah. It does not. This is actually quite cute. I'm not gonna use it, but it is cute. Basement Treasures comes with the broken mirror that is on the floor. Okay. I'm just gonna put that for right now. Yeah, this bathroom's kind of sad. Let's see. I might... Yeah, I'm really sad that we can't use the plain shower head from University. That would have been so helpful. I have the bathroom clutter, so it's like I need somewhere to put shelves and things, so I'm trying to think through what I could do with that. Now, I had done a shelf combo with this mirror. Before. That could look interesting. Okay, I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Okay, so if you're short, I'm sorry that this is not necessarily fair to you to have a space like this. But I have to have space for clutter. Like, I have to. Like, we got the bathroom clutter kit. This is literally the only space I can use it. For the most part. I could put some of these objects elsewhere, but I shan't. I can put that in there at least. Size that down. I don't know why that has to be so massive. It takes up half the space of the shower. Like, that is absurd. Okay, we could have our towel rack over here. That's fine. I really want to size that down, though. You put the towel rack here. I don't like many of the swatches we get for this. We could do that. It's like for kids, but I don't know. I think of it as being for kids. It doesn't have to be for kids. I hate that the rod is like really yellow, but I'm just gonna have to overlook that right now. Just like I'm having to overlook my life right now. Oh my gosh. I don't like any of this. We can put the candle over the toilet. We could still have this maybe by the toilet. I need a trash can. I can put a trash can over here. then let me get a shelf. Wow, that doesn't go anywhere I want it to go. Doesn't have to be like right at the base, but it could be over it. And then we can at least use some of this stuff. I'm gonna size this down, and maybe this is like our little washcloths. And we have soap. There, at least that does slot to there. I sized this down, so I think I'm gonna have to lower it, aren't I? No, okay. This one is one that you can size down and not have to worry about that, which is excelente. Let's see, I'll keep it with the base swatch because that's more fun. And then let me grab some soap. No, I want the bathroom clutter soap. I don't know why I was gonna say soap, but that's what was gonna come out of my mouth. I have no idea why, don't ask. Let's see, get, I think that's cute. Maybe we'd use that one. We do have, I did end up using that, so let's use that one. That's cute. Everything's cute. Just everything is cute to me, okay? Everything's cute right now. This is a big object and we don't have space for it, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to use the bath salt tray, which is unfortunate. This is way too big. Like this isn't going anywhere. Now, I do like the idea of the hairdryer. I would like to have an object like that in here. I don't use this object very much. Is it safe to have over the sink? I mean, no, but just don't be dumb. You don't have to worry about it. Let's put this here. Okay, and then we get the yellow on that. I would love to use this. I'll size that down. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this now. No, don't you do it. Put that there, and then I'd like to get the laying down tube. And then we can like get rid of this. We don't need this. Or we could put it on the back of the toilet, but I just like the candle there. It's just like living its own life. Look how massive that candle is compared to the toilet. That is absurd. That's so big. Everything in this game proportionally is way too big. Let me use that. I really want to use maybe that one. Oh, let's use, yeah, we'll do that and then we can use that. I don't feel as bad about it. And then for the little combs, I'll leave the base swatch a little blue. Your sim should be able to walk through this. I will be very surprised if they get an error. Oh, the dentures. That's unfortunate. I'm deleting those. A toothbrush is more important than teeth. Which doesn't make sense if you don't have teeth, but you know, I said what I said. I can't take it back. It's on the internet now. Okay, so for the bathroom space, I'm thinking that I'm gonna leave the toilet paper here. I'm surprised no one even said anything about the toilet paper being up at the ceiling. That was not intentional. That was not the plan. And then let's get the walls figured out. I low-key want to do this, but I know it doesn't match the vibe of the house at all if I do this. We're already pushing limits on things that kind of go with the vibe of the house from the outset. I don't know if I want to push it that much. Like this actually doesn't look that bad. We could use this tile. That's cute. I almost instead then want to use the yellow on the shower. Yeah, what if we do that? We could do that. That's cute. Okay. Now, let's see for the flooring if I get a tile. Oh no, I'm getting the hiccups again. Could do that. It's a blue. Oh, we do get the same. Okay. I was like looking. Oh, I don't like that though. Get that away from me. We could do the white. We'll do the white tile on the floor. Maybe for the bathroom clutter kit, we could get the little mat. Maybe that would be a cute thing to do. Oh, I have base game on. We could get this here potentially. Maybe size it down a little bit. There we go. I know we get this thing too, but the toilet is so far into the wall. I don't think we're gonna be able to use this very well. Also, the shape is just not quite right. We could do it. It's not exactly centered. Oh, we don't even get the swatch that we need. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's awful. Okay. Let's figure out a curtain that we can set on fire, because it's right over the candle. You get Machino. How long has that been on? I guess I did turn that on to see if something was gonna pop up. I don't need bathroom clutter for this. Just show me base game. Base game. What did I do? Decorations. Curtains. Do we have any curtains that we can use in here? Oh my gosh. I mean, we don't get that color anywhere else, so we might as well put it in here. Or like for the curtain rather. Why is that not going where it needs to slot? I get it's big, and I sized it down. Oh, that's frustrating. That's obnoxious, but you know what? It keeps it from being set on fire, so let's just go with it. And I would say that our bathroom is almost done. I don't have any ceiling lights in here, but the lighting is actually really bright. Is that simply, what? What sorcery is this? Oh wait, also this does come in yellow. Let's do that. What is going on with the bathroom lighting? I'm genuinely confused by this. Now that's like actually bright, but I mean, I feel like we need a light. I'm gonna do that. And then we have a little wall light like this that we could put there too. It even comes in pink and yellow. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna use yellow. I think this is enough to tie the pink in. I know it doesn't fit perfectly, it clips into the wall, but that's because The Sims is dumb. Whenever they use the grid, it has to go into halfway between the wall panel, so it is what it is. But I think that's enough saturated pink that we don't need that anywhere else. So that can be our accent color. Okay, I'm really shocked at how this has come together. I want one thing on the wall here, and I really am awful when it comes to trying to figure out bathroom wall decor, because I just feel like with tile especially, it's just weird to hang something on the wall, but I don't like this being completely blank either. So what am I to do? What am I to do? we just don't get very much. We do not get very much. I don't think any of the packs, the kits that I have are gonna help with this endeavor. I know Machino comes with some like frames and stuff, but I just don't think that's gonna work well. Like we have this collage photo frame. That's a wonderful, it looks perfect for that bathroom, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. What is this? Oh, this is perfect for the bathroom. Loki, that is incredible. Oh, I should have been using this in all my builds. What have I been doing wrong with my life? Oh man, this, oh my gosh. That's incredible. I gotta use, I actually had no idea what it was. What is this? An open book framed? That's weird for a bathroom. See, it's just weird stuff. Like, I don't know what to put on a tile like this. But I want something. I know I don't have to have something. I just want something. Let me check displays real quick. Yeah, because we had like little bathroom display piece. Yeah, we have like this little cabinet. What if I size the cabinet down and we put a little cabinet here? So we can't put it over the toilet. Oof. I would like that to be centered at least with something. What's the difference in this? Oh, one is older looking. I think that's fine. It's just something. I want something on the wall here. Yeah, the best family photos go by the toilet. That's the rule in my house too. Give me 1 second. We're double checking some things. Okay, looks like we're fine. Okay, so y'all, I think the inside's done. I think the inside is done. Now it's like the outside that we have to get figured out. Man, this just looks so awkward. I really wish that looked better. I think the little porch though is worth it. I just don't like the way this looks. I also still need to put a roof trim. Oh yeah, that's incredible. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Honestly, like if it weren't for this, the curved part, that would be really whimsy looking, wouldn't it? It almost looks like a dollhouse in a way. Like I know I did it as a joke, but it kind of looks cutesy. I don't think I'm gonna do it, but it did have a particular vibe about it. I do think I want it to be white. I think the pink would be too much. Yeah, I think the pink's too much. I have to keep it white. What's the difference in this? It's not as white, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna use this one. Oh, that makes that look so bad. At least this, like with it being so bulky. Actually, give me a second. I don't think I've ever done a build where I use 2 different roof trims. I like this. I actually like this a lot. I'm thinking, oh man, I have so many great ideas, but I can't do it because I'm restricted. we be restricted? Let me see. What's stone? I do want a stone here. I think that's cute. It has like blue color in it. And then for the ceiling, I could also do the same here. Oh. That's weird. It didn't actually work correctly. Ah, there we go. That would be why. I was on the wrong floor. Okay. But then I can like bring this out too and just make a pathway with it, you know? Should I do this, or would it be cuter with it just being like a single staircase with the stair railings on both sides, and then have it be like an enclosed little porch? Do y'all get what I'm saying? Let me try it. I just want to see what it looks like. I have no idea what would be the appropriate. I think this is what, yeah, this matches what I have there. Is it this one? It's hard to tell. I think it is, yeah. Oh, no. I don't even know what key I pressed to be able to do that. Like, I don't know. I would get rid of this. I'd just have like a little path. I don't even know if I'd use this necessarily. I feel like that gives even more dollhouse vibes. Do we want it closed, or do we want it like I had it where it was just like an open, there's no like fence on the front porch? Do we have a preference? Either way, I would have the stair railings. I just didn't have it placed. The 3-tile wide walkway to this little bitty house looked kind of weird to me, which is why I thought to do this. So y'all get back to me. Let me know your thoughts. And then I'm going to go ahead and try to figure out the backyard space. I want to put a fence. Like, I want to have an actual fenced-in backyard, which I don't do regularly in my builds. And I don't know if I want the fence to be pink. I think I might want the fence to be white. Oh, this is a... Oh, no, it's one of these. Oh, I hate the base game fences. It like, okay. We'll see how this goes. I don't think I want it to come out that far. Okay, it's not that bad. Some of these fences do the auto placement, but it's like really funky. It does not place them very well. So that's what I was nervous about at first. I don't know if I want it to wrap around this way, or maybe just have it close off right here. You don't hate it, but I think all the lots surrounded by grass are kind of weird. Yeah, like how it connects here. It looks weird. I was just thinking about terrain paint, actually, because I was picturing having a gate here, and I think it would look better to be able to have like more of a windy path. And I think I want this to maybe be extended, which... might do one more tile over like this. Oh wow, I think my stream is like really, I didn't realize it was this far behind. Is that just for tonight? Is my stream working for y'all okay? Just double checking. It says excellent, like my stream quality, but my display is not really showing much. Okay, I need to get a gate. Let me get a gate. Let me get a gate. Let me get a gate. Pretty much everything outside has to be base game. Like, there's no other, like, there's no getting around that. It's none of the kits and stuff are gonna have landscaping. So this is gonna be interesting. I feel weird having all of this open space. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. I don't know where this is gonna go exactly. Okay, let me get like my terrain paint down just for the pathway. If it ends up disappearing, it's not that big of an ordeal. So I would do like a little pathway here. Unfortunately, the green doesn't even match. Oh no. Maybe I could do something like this where there's less grass that's visible. Maybe we could use the pebbles. I don't do the pebbles that much. And then we could like have a little... I don't like that one. Something like this. I think that actually is kind of cute looking. I can keep that. I can work with that. It's frozen a few times. I feel like my computer's just getting tired from this month and it's streaming so much. And it also is because I'm recording, so it's just a lot. It'd be a lot. I just don't like how this is flat either. Now over here, maybe what I could do, we don't, we have this. Oh, that does not look good though. I think that's, yeah, that's actually with the columns I had initially. It was this style. That looks weird though, to have that over there. I was thinking of like hiding the trash can outside right here. Maybe it doesn't look as weird as I'm making it out to be. We still have to put landscaping, so it's not going to be that prominent. Big tree to hide the base game flowers. Let's see. Let me make sure I get a trash can outside. I didn't put a trash can in the kitchen area. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just not. I'm not going to worry about it. We have these. I'm going to put 2 of these. I'll compensate. We're going to have 2 little trash bins outside. Maybe we could have a solid white and then a gray. Okay. And then I'm gonna try to like think through some of the trees. So let's go ahead and lay out trees. Now I'm gonna go ahead and open debug too. Let's get our debug content. So we're at Moonwood Mill. I usually like to try to match the landscaping around us, but I don't really like the landscaping around us, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is cute. That is a cute tree for this house. I love that right there. Okay, that's fine. This blends in. It's not the same trees, but it blends in really well. What if we put this over here in the corner? Have a big tree in the backyard. Okay, this is not that bad, actually. Let's see. I love the idea of like a weeping willow tree of some sort. These are the ones, I think. Yeah, these are the ones that are in this world, or very similar. Could put another tree right here if we wanted to. Like a small one. Is that too much? I think it's fine. And maybe that's all. I feel weird putting a tree back here just to have them in each corner. It just feels odd to me. I don't know. I'm overthinking it probably. I know I am, but I might put an extra gate over on this side. So that way we could easily like come around if we needed to get to the trash bins. Bobby Malley, welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks for the follow. Let's see. So let's get us back into our debug. We need our debugs. The debugs. Have the hydrangeas would look really pretty here. I need to find the actual hydrangeas. There we go. Well, let me turn this off first. I want to grab some stuff I know I want to use because the quality is better, obviously, on the actual plants rather than debug. So I'd like to get what I want from the actual plants to use first. Azaleas would be cute. And then, honestly, those are kind of a vibe. Size down, maybe. Could be cute around the fence line. Oh, we get pink ones and yellow. Oh, that would be so cute. Maybe to use the yellow. Because we have pink and blue outside. Maybe we could try to, you know, incorporate a little more yellow in the flowers. Oh, these could be cute. I don't know if I like those, though, for this lot. Definitely use those. It's like my favorite low-lying. And we have these two that are yellow. Flowers. Oh, we have plenty of yellow. We have those. We have these. I'm not going to use all of this. I'm just trying to figure out. I like the flowers look really good on that one, relatively speaking, compared to some of the other ones we get. I don't like those. Not the biggest fan of those. Those could be cute, maybe. Oh, these are cute. Those look good. I don't want that. Oh, little sunflowers could be cute. Okay. Now we could get to here. I do like those. There's one with purple, though. Those aren't the ones I want. There's a yellow purple. I think it's debug, so let me get debug back out real quick. Once I get all of this figured out, it's just a matter of, you know, placing them. And then I do want to get flower boxes, too, so we'll figure that out as well. And we'll be on our merry little way. Y'all, I've really enjoyed this build tonight. This has been fun. And I actually think I'm going to be able to finish, which is exciting. Might be a little longer than my usual stream, but I think we can finish. I don't know if this is going to match. Like, I love this plant, but I don't know if it's going to match the vibe of the other plants I have. Like, this, obviously, it's like jungle-y, so... Oh, wait. Whoa. What happened to my base game? What happened to my base game? Oh, no. Grace. Oh, no. I don't think I pulled anything from any other pack. I think all of this is base game. So, that was close. I'm like sitting here looking at all this other stuff. Okay. Let's see. Might try to put some rocks around. I always forget about rocks being a nice little landscaping thing. Honestly, that looks cute. Maybe I could do like a rock outline for the flower beds around the house or something. There's a particular... Yes, I want those. That would be cute. That's not what I was thinking of, but honestly, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Wall sculptures. We get 2 options. Oh, that's okay. This is really cute, though. I think we can make this work. Mark Simmer, welcome in. Thanks for the 17 streams. How you doing? Oh, this is blue, actually. Wait, is that the same? It's almost the same shade of blue. I might use those. I really wish we had a white box, though. But we don't get one. We have these, too. Like, these are cute, but I think I'd rather have flowers. Nope, don't use the eyedropper tool. Don't use the eyedropper tool. You can just do this. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's cute. And then maybe I could get some like ivy or something to go on the wall here. Could be, oh no, maybe I can't. I might not be able to. Because that's a lot of university. That would be a lot of university. Well, shucks. That is okay. Not gonna fret. We are not gonna fret about that. I do like these that come in little boxes. I think that's cute too. Really cute debug items. Okay, I have the vibes figured out. It's just a matter of putting them together. I want the flowers like around the trees. Do something like that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and try to figure out this really quickly. We do get pinkish rocks, which could be cute. I think that could be pretty cute. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I have 2 of those. Accidentally, yeah, this is the other one I needed, I think. Or no, it was this one. I don't remember, but I got them. I got them now. We're good. This is gonna take a second. I don't think it's gonna take me too long, but I'm just trying to like place these. I want like a good combination of larger and smaller ones, so it doesn't look so redundant. Let's see how I want to do this. I think the sunflowers are a cute little touch. I don't want to have too many of them, but I do think they're cute. Let's figure out what we want. I'm gonna put some of these just low-laying plants just to fill in some space. Underneath them. Maybe not so much. Well, yeah. That's the thing about sunflowers is they just have the little stems. So do this and pull that back and around. And then I'm thinking we could do just keep it simple. Oh, I forgot to change these. Need all of these to be the pink. Just put a big old hydrangea there and fill in the rest. I think now that I have like a little bed here, I might not need the low-lying plants as much. I don't do beds as often, so I'm not used to dealing with them. Like how full that looks though. We could put like this in here. In the corner right there. Maybe have a little azalea bush underneath. Oops. Maybe just have 3 of those there for now. That sized up doesn't look that great. What about this one? It's a little too big. Let me see how small I can get this to where it won't look so weird. I like the idea that the sunflowers are kind of growing up through that. Size that down, that there. And I need like I don't think I want lavender necessarily, but I need like a tall flowery plant. That's what I'm wanting. Base game only though. That's a little too widespread. Oh, thank you, Leah, for the save. Definitely need that. That's what I was looking for earlier. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put a fence there. Okay. I don't know how I just now noticed that. If people were seeing that and like, what? Maybe I could just use these sized up. Yeah, actually that looks fine. Might do 2 of these, just so it looks, yeah, it looks a little fuller right here. That little area. Okay. Cute. Okay. Love that. So let's see. It's like now that I did that, I feel like I need to do it all around this area. Don't have to, but I do think it would. Look more uniform like that. Let me get my terrain paint out really quickly, and then I'm gonna look at the dirt. Just wanna like, I'm thinking I'll have a little bubble right here where it kind of comes out and goes back in. I want it to kind of go around the corner though, so maybe I could outline it to be more like this. Can't outline it the way that I want it necessarily, but I can picture it in my head, and that's what matters. God, you like the sunflowers. Okay. I think they're cute. I think it's a cute little touch. Just take one of these. I thought I'd like it to whip back out, and I don't think I do. It's also just not easy to manipulate them the way I want to right here because of the foundation, and I don't feel like lowering it and bringing it back up because then it's gonna probably break something. Inevitably. It's like it has to be at just the right. What? There we go. Get some hydrangeas here. I actually don't want those to show there. I think I want them over here on the side. We shall see. Size this down slightly. I like it being big. Wait, is it clipping? Not that I can see, so that's all that matters. All that matters. Maybe make this a little smaller. Pull it forward now. Rock Outline really does look so good and feels less Chaos Garden, even though it is. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I gotta have like a big azalea bush right here. I want it to have like an overgrown feel to it. Need something in between here. 1.5. Let's see, right in between. That gets me where I want it. Kinda, yeah, that works. Use like... Hey Lone Star, how's it going? Just a tad hot. Thankfully, it has been nice and cool here. Maybe I have this over here by the gate. I know it's gonna take a minute, but I actually really do want to outline the path. Oh, I don't want that one. I think it'll look really cute. Just gonna take a second. Oh, you can check it out now. You don't have to wait. This is the vibe we're going with. So I have the whole outside to do. The landscaping in the front's what's taking the longest for me. I'm gonna put shrubs and stuff around the back. But we went with this Pride theme with the pink, blue, and yellow. So we did a limited pack build. So it was randomized too. I could only use Machino stuff, Refined Living Room Kit, Country Kitchen Kit, Bathroom Clutter Kit, and what was the last one? I always leave one out. Every single time, I always leave one out. Basement Treasures. Basement Treasures. So it's an interesting combination of objects, but I actually think it works in a fun way. This is what we're looking like. And then the bedroom, it's like where it's super fun and eclectic. Getting all the colors. And then the bathroom here. Bathroom was a little bit difficult. Yeah. Just gonna leave it at that. Not the easiest combination of packs to work with, I don't think, but... Exterior gives fairy tale vibes. That's exactly what we were going for, especially with this really clunky trim. Like, it just gives a really fun, whimsy vibe to it. Let's see. Let me turn base game back on, and then actually really quickly grab a little mat. I have this I could use. Oh, that would be so cute. I'm gonna use the gnomes. Okay. I'm gonna make it daylight. Oh my gosh, my eyes actually like adjusted to that. It's like, we've been in the sunset vibes for a while, which honestly are my favorite, but might be helpful for me to like be able to see a little bit more easily. I've had 3 of those. Oh my gosh, how many of these did I use? Rock of Wonder. I'll take that. At least it's something different. Let me go ahead and grab the Hipster Rock Duo. I don't feel like I've used... Oh, yeah, I have. Bathroom kit did make renovating bathrooms fun. Yeah, yeah. I like the bathroom clutter kit. It's definitely handy. I don't want that right next to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to use that for a second. I feel like some of these are just way too similar. It's the same one. It's the same one. Oh well. Yeah, everyday clutter kit. I mean, I definitely don't think I've ever, unless it's a limited pack build like this, I've ever not used everyday clutter and bathroom clutter in a build. I feel like I use that in every single build that I do. In some capacity. Every time. Okay, don't want that. Let's put this here. Okay, I'm just gonna pull from here because it's easier. I need a couple of these. We're almost to the end of this one. This is like the last long part, and then going to the edge of the lot won't take nearly as long. It's just the little twisty, windy path. Take us a minute. Maybe do that. Keep that there, like we pretend it keeps it from rolling. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, I actually like that shade better, though. Happy mistake. Dadgummit. need to get a mailbox. Another random pack build. We'll see. We'll see. I have the rest of the month already planned out, and I have some other fun builds. Just as a little preview, don't want to commit, but tomorrow we're doing a botanical garden lot, which I think will be fun and something a little different. And then we're doing some other plans that I have is doing a doggy daycare build. And then we have our incentive for hitting 1K in the fundraiser, and that build will happen next week. That's going to be actually technically the week after next, because that's going to be Monday the 30th. That's what we're doing there. Then we have shell tours on the 29th as well. And then I have a pool party lot that we're going to do later this week. And I have a couple of others. I have a parade. I want to like do a parade lot. So we'll see. I definitely would like to do another one. Now that I've gotten out of my comfort zone, and this was part of like, I knew I was going to grow from this experience with streaming every day this month. Now that I've done this, I feel like I might start trying to incorporate some, like, hopefully get better at building a complete build in one stream. And we could do more limited pack builds and stuff that way. Oh, wait, no. I can't use this. Wait. What pack is this? Oh, that's base game. I did not have my base game filter on. Okay, we're going to use this one for sure. Would it look weird? I feel like it would look weird to have the stone go this way. I feel like it would be okay here. Don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe I do a little path with flowers here. I think that's kind of cute. I don't know. I feel like that might be weird. That might be weird. I'm gonna focus on this real quick. Like, I want the stone path to kind of come down this way. I don't want that. That's too big looking. But I definitely feel like I'm going to try to incorporate some other builds now. Now that I've done it and gotten out of my comfort zone and don't feel as uncomfortable with it. I haven't gotten super comfortable with it yet, but we just got to get through all those milestone builds from YouTube. Like, we still have our castle build to do. So it'll, once we get through all of that, then I'll definitely start doing more like different types of builds in each stream. We did, and I'm definitely not complaining about it. It was fun to have that type of growth. Okay, I'm going to actually instead just looked a little too harsh to me. Okay, I gotta like get the pace moving here. We gotta get going. Okay. I don't know, like, maybe I could do a little. That's as small as this one gets? Really interesting. It still looks pretty big to me. I could do like a little mini outline here for the mailbox. Bow, bow. Meow, 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 meow. Oops, wrong button. The meow meows have come out. What if instead I make it flare out that way? Put a little azalea bush, and then maybe could do. Or we could just do some irises. I like the pink though. I don't love that, but I'm gonna leave it for right now. Part of me still wants to like center it. But maybe what I do... Wait, let's put this back really quickly. How small does it get? Maybe I could get a little gnome. Are gnomes base game? Oh, please let gnomes be base. Oh yeah. I was like, some of the cute ones aren't, but we could just get like a plain one like this. Keep pressing the Windows key. I can put a little gnome right here at the entrance. I think I just like the base one. The base swatch on that. Okay, let me get some lighting for the porch. Bum 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 bum. These are cute. They just hang down really awkwardly. Man, we really don't have great wall lights in this game for base game. Oh, this one's kind of cute. Yeah, that's not so bad. We can use that. This one's cute too. Oh wow, those stick out really. Oh my gosh, never mind. We're not using those. That looks really awkward. Okay, let's use these. Let's size it down. Yeah, I think I want it to be a little more on the white side actually. I got too many. Let's get rid of that one. cute. Then oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, it should not be this hard. What is happening? The tree's like all up in my way. Wow. This is a lot of shrubbage to put around, but whoa. How did you get that big? Ow. Oh my gosh, that hurt. My eye's watering. I don't know what I just did to my nose. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put that there the way I did initially. I mean, I'll just close it off. That's not bad. Because I'm kind of thinking that this is where we'll put our little grill patio space. Like over in this vicinity, this kind of area. Might as well just bring it to the edge here. I don't know what I'm doing yet. Okay, really quickly, let me see if I can get some cute objects for the front porch. Slim pickings, slim pickings, slim pickings. Got a little tree here. That can be cute. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Don't really want to put something big on both sides of that. I like the idea we can walk over and look off the edge of the porch. Okay. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. It's like now that I've done this with the gate here and this just stopping, I'm just like, maybe I should have my little patio space over here. Let me see. Activities, skills. We could put us a little telescope. We could put us a little hot tub. Could put us a big hot tub. Oh my gosh, should we use the hot tub? I've never used this. It looks weird there. I feel like I'd need to put it back here, but we don't have the space. Yeah, why not? It doesn't really fit the vibe of the house, I guess, but it's kind of cute with it, though, I feel like. I've never used this. I've never used the hot tub. I've used a hot tub, but not this hot tub. Not the controversial hot tub. And it comes with a pink swatch. Also blue. Perfect for the Airbnb listing, yeah. I don't know if I actually want the pink. I like the white with the blue. I don't know, white with pink isn't bad. I feel like I want to do the white with blue though. Put the little telescope over here. Need to fix the terrain paint right there. Trying to think of like some fun things to put. Yeah, I think I might end up changing the terrain paint because maybe we could put a couple of planter boxes back here. Have the telescope. Okay, let's get rid of this. I don't think we need that. I think that's cute with the planter boxes. And then we can put the terrain paint here. Make this a patio space. We could even just have the grill right here and the chair and tables right here. I know it makes it a little crammed right when you enter, but I think it would work fine. Oh gosh, which one was it? Oh no, which one was I using? Was it this one? No, oh my gosh. I know I sound really dramatic. I'm kind of doing that on purpose right now. I'm in a funky mood. How did it get back to the eraser? Wait, what? Oh my gosh. What terrain paint did I use? I actually really like that one. No. I don't know. I think I like the one I have. But what is it? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I found it. We're okay. We're good. Oh my gosh. That was insane. Okay. Let me just get the easy part first. I think I'm just gonna have all of this be... I'll fix that. Okay. Oh, what? This is why I don't like using terrain paint. Okay, I'm just not gonna worry about it that much. Let's see. This over here. And then let me just get like a big square. The size of the hot tub. And I'm just gonna spray right here. Should be good. Okay. Now, I'm kind of thinking just having a clear cut right here. Like that. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Get the grill. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize how late it was, or like how long I've been working on this. Whoops. I've genuinely had so much fun working on this. Well, this cute little grill here fits perfectly. Hope y'all have been entertained. Okay, we at least get a few little sets. Let's see which one comes with the best vibe. We definitely get the colors in all of them. We at least get one of our main colors. Oh, that's fun. I feel like I need something more subtle if I do the pink. I don't think I want to bring the yellow out too much. I kind of want the landscaping to be the yellow. So I think it's just going to be between the pink and the blue, but I think the pink works better because the house is blue. And I think I like this one because it's a lot of pink, but I like the stripies on this one. It's cute. So I think this one's out. I don't know which one I want of those. I'm going to look at chairs while I think about that. Greatest gift chair. Yeah, I like this chair. So if it's solid white, I'd rather it go with this. It does fit better over here though. So we can put that there. And then maybe, let me look under activities and skills because I would like to still put a few more things maybe. Could put a chess table outside right here. I could do it. I could do it. I could even put an awning off the, wait a second. That actually might look cute. It could look awful, and it might, but I want to see, because we get this pink and white stripy one. Which honestly makes me want to use the pink and white striped umbrella one, but is that too much? Or like, does that look ugly? I honestly don't know if it looks ugly or it is ugly and it's just charming, you know? I think that's cute. I think that's cute. I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I kind of like it too. I think it's a little weird, but I'd like to get another activity outside, and I think it'd be cute to have a little chess table with that. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's the difference in that? It's very subtle. This is like more of a white. We could do that. Maybe we could get like a, oh, whoops, base game. Let me make sure I'm in base game. This one has a little pink cushion with it. I think that's cute for that. You have a little chess table, and then what I could do is put a little light above it, like this one. I'm not gonna perfectly center this because of the chair, but we're just gonna have to get over that. Have a little chess table there, have a little area for us to hang out, jacuzzi, have that, and then we have our planter boxes that magically changed color. That's interesting. I don't even know how that happened. And then is there a hose? I think the hose is based, yeah. Could put us a little hose on the side of the house over here. Let's leave it with that. I think we could just call it at this. Part of me wants to maybe put some, let me grab these. Could get like the little hedges right here just to fill this in. I do not like having exposed foundation like that. Okay, and then let's get the terrain paint going here real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry. We're still vibing. I just had to press pause for a second. Okay. Terrain paint. Let's get our little dirt. Let's get our dirt all over the place. If I can, like, blanking on what to press, y'all. I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Do this. Can put a little bit around the plant. Whoa, not that much. Around the planter boxes. It's like just a nice little faint outline around it. Makes it look more realistic. And then I'm just gonna drag some that down. Maybe not that far. I'll fix this hedge. There we go. Oh, well, it can't be that far. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me right now. Do that. That's a little bit better. It's like, there had to be a reason why I did that. So I like the idea that maybe this is a little more dirt. Of a dirt path. I still want it to be softer. Like, it doesn't have to be super prominent. But just like that shows that we walk over here. I think that's a cute little touch. Oh, this is not going to be simple. It's going to come over that. Oh, no. Whoops. I'm so used to being able to do that quickly, but it's like I'm not used to using terrain paint that's different everywhere else. So it's like just sitting there covering up everything I just spent all that time doing. Oh man. Okay. It's like such a small thing, but I do think it makes a huge difference. Okay. This is a cute little area, I feel like. And then I'm just thinking really quickly I don't know if we get it in base game. We do get a little bird bath here. And it's pink. So I think that would be a cute little thing to add in right here. Just at the front. Okay. Y'all know this is hard for me. I want to add so much more, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep it simple. I'm trying to keep it simple. Is there any last... Are there any last touches? Anything you think of that would be cute? Little activity. I have chess. I have the telescope. We have the hot tub. We have a grill. We have photography inside. We have books. Obviously cooking. Do we get a bike? Miss Ariverse, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, it's just this one, the Grim Cruiser, which is not quite what I'm wanting. That's unfortunate. We should have like another bike. I could probably scour debug, but I'm not going to do that. Magic plant sim stump. Oh, that's cute. I don't think we're getting any last minute requests. So, on that note, I think we're ready to wrap this up. I say that. I want one more thing. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, this is bothering me over here. Maybe just like a plain bush. Like, it doesn't even have to be fancy or anything. Just something to put right here. I gotta figure that out, and then we'll be done. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. I feel like you've been gone from Twitch for a while. Started working in a new department at work after requesting a transfer. Excited and scared. That's how it always is. I get that. It's always great to try new things, though. I'm glad you like put yourself out there and you're trying to learn new things. That's great. I could just put like another hydrangea bush here. These things are pretty big. Have to make sure everything I choose is base game. But yeah, starting something new is never, ever easy, so. Is the bird, yeah, none of that. All that's pack content. It's literally just that bird bath, which is a little sad. We could make these pink over here. That could be fun. Add a little more color off the white right here. I need a tall thing right here. I just need a tall thing. Give me a tall thing. You have a girl, her name is Jennifer, and we are pregnant with our boyfriend baby sim. Nice. At first I read that, I was like, wait, what? And then you added sim. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I was like, okay, you could share that here, I guess. That was funny. I just need a tall something. Base game, you're really messing me up here because I know exactly what I would use otherwise. Is there like a little tree? No, that's gonna be too big. Even size down, I think that's gonna look weird. I need a tall, something like this, but that just doesn't look right to me. That doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna go with that. That's fine. It gives me what I'm wanting. It fills it in the way I want it to. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab a set of those to put there, just to have something. Okay. I'm calling it quits on this. I'm calling it quits. This is our little build, y'all. I think it turned out really cute. If you're just tuning in, I'll take y'all through it, and then we'll upload it to the gallery, and we're gonna get out of here. So this is based off of the, I guess, a pansexual pride flag. So this is what we've been doing. We've been working with this very eclectic, saturated pink, yellow, blue colors. And so we had a randomizer at the beginning of the stream select our packs. So we could only use 5 DLC with the base game. And that was Basement Treasures, Country Kitchen, Moschino stuff, and then we had the Refined Living Room kit. And the last one is always one. It never fails every time. Bathroom Clutter. Bathroom Clutter. So 4 kits and 1 stuff pack. We didn't get a single expansion pack. So this is what we're working with. It was an interesting combination of objects and vibes to do. But I actually think it turned out pretty cool. So the bedroom space is over here. This is what we're working with in here. Obviously with Moschino stuff, I put the photography because, you know, that's what we have to work with. And then put some book. Oh, I need to delete those Kleenex boxes. I'm glad I saw that. And then our bathroom over here. Cute little vibe. Whenever I was doing alt placement, I forgot to delete these. And I actually think there might be one. Nope. Oh yeah, that should not be there. That was pretty funny. And then I actually forgot to change the color of the shelf. I noticed that too whenever I was going through. I was like, wait a second. Don't want so much black in here. This, we don't have a choice, really. Nothing else really looks that great. We could do that with a little thing sticking out. That's fun. But that is now the bedroom. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Cute. It doesn't really even feel limited. Yeah, I think we did a pretty good job with it. I don't like how plain this side is, but again, if we had the ivy and stuff, that's what I probably would have done there, but it is what it is. I think it's really cute. And then, oh yeah, I didn't show you all the back, but we have a little chest table right here. I put the hot tub, thought that was a fun thing to add in. Little area to just sit and eat. We have our grill, and then I just put a couple of planter boxes with the telescope out back. So I definitely want to use the sunset for the gallery. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. That is so cute. Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to use the word pansexual, so I think I can put pan. Oh my gosh, I already have caps lock on, so it's backwards. Pan micro. I think I'm just gonna say pan micro home. Oh my gosh. It's because I have the hotkey. Let me just change this really quickly. I did randomized limited pack build based off of the Pan Pride flag. Be on the lookout for my YouTube speed build video. Hashtag, oh gosh. Let me see. How do you even, is it Moschino? I don't know if it even really matters. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hashtag micro home. Hit put cottage core. It's got some cottage core energy to it. And 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, and Upload to the gallery. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again. Wait a second. I did think about this a minute ago, and I was like, I'm gonna forget, and I did. Where are they? I want to put some fireflies really quickly. Like, just in these areas, like around the garden beds. Put them around the tree. Yeah. That'll look really cute in live mode. Okay, sorry. Now it's going, I mean, it's already on the gallery, but now this one's gonna go on the gallery. Over, right? Pan Micro Home, let me know if you play in it. I want to double check that it's showing the right packs. Oh no. What? Oh my gosh, y'all. I accidentally grabbed an island living bush. What did I grab from this? The irises. Okay, well, I'm leaving it. I'm sorry, I tried. I knew whenever I was pulling all that landscaping and I had the filter off, I was like, I think I got everything. I'm keeping it. It's fine. It's still a limited pack build. It is what it is. I had fun doing it. I'm not going to go back and redo all the landscaping. It's not all of it, but just a few little areas. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody saw that. We're good. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry, you don't need those packs. It's just for a couple of landscaping items. I want to like delete the first one. The gallery is so slow. Someone already downloaded that one. That stinks for them. They're not gonna have fireflies on their lot. I do have my bookstore cafe up on the gallery too, y'all. The speed build video will be coming out hopefully tomorrow. I have it all recorded, I just have to edit it, so be on the lookout for that in the next day or two. Okay. So, thank y'all for hanging out tonight. This has been a blast. I had a lot of fun. This is a really cute build. I think it turned out way better than I thought it would at the start. I was sweating a little bit with our packs. Our pack options were were very interesting. So I might in the next one make sure we at least have one expansion pack just so we could, have a few more, objects for every little thing as opposed to it being very specific to a room or something. But I think that's what makes it for a fun challenge, so did what we did. But thank y'all so much for hanging out tonight. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. We're going to be doing a rainbow botanical garden build, so it's going to be like a park, I guess is how we would classify it. But that's the vibe. It's going to literally just be landscaping for the most part, so very different. I've not done something like that before. I'm a little nervous about it, but I think it'll be fun to do some layout with a garden of some sort. So hope y'all can stick around for that tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. And I have a lot of streams. Obviously, I'm streaming every day this month to raise money for the Trevor Project. So if you can spare $1, would greatly appreciate it. They would appreciate it. And we have a couple more weeks going with this. And yeah, just share the links if you can. I'm going to go eat and get me some food. I'm going to make me some popcorn, I think, tonight. And watch some TV before I go to bed. So have a good night, y'all. Thanks again. Bye.